Yo, what's up, everybody? Am I plugged in? Yes? Hello? Is my mic working? I don't know. I feel like it's not working. Jack, why don't you try talking real quick?
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Oh, yeah, your mic's in. Mine's not. Okay. Jack, you got the
All right.
lead right now.
All right.
What are we doing here today, Jack?
Here we are for a best of 7 Conquest GLC, playing the new Journey Together cards. Myself versus Andrew. We are looking forward to getting into.
About yourself too. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Jack. I'm a local here at Full Grip. I've been featured in a couple of Andrew's videos, mainly the cube video. That was a lot of fun to put together. Looking forward to being here streaming today and getting to play some more games for sure.
Yeah, me too, man. Woohoo! I'm on. Yes.
Yeah,
all right. Sick. We're so back. Let's go. All right. Thank you for the patience, y'all. Yes. Stream is starting, and I've got my mic plugged in. I'm joined by Jack. Jack, you just won your water badge last night.
Yes.
At GLC League, so that was very exciting. And tell us a little bit about your deck choice there and your journey to earn your first badge at Full Grip Games Gym Leader Challenge League.
Yeah, so this season, we'll start with the journey. This season has kind of been a bit of a up and down. Wasn't able to play all that much during the beginning of the season because I was moving, had some other things going on in my personal life, but had some good finishes throughout the season with some other types. And the way that the meta had been shaping up here at Full Grip lately, I thought Palatoad was a really strong bring.
Palatoad?
Palatoad. Palafin.
Oh,
Palafin
Palatoad. That's
Seismitoad.
what the deck is called?
That's what I've been calling it.
That's
yeah.
cool. I've never heard that.
Yeah, that's what I've been calling
I'm like,
it.
who's Palatoad? I was like, I know Palafin.
No.
I know. Palatoad. Oh, yeah. That's
so
a cool name. Yeah.
I was thinking that that's a pretty strong bring. Seismitoad just forces a lot of resources to be spent by your opponent to take those knockouts, and hopefully you can wear them down by the end. I was able to do that in 4 of my games yesterday, and was able to get it done based on resistance. Shout out to Jesse because he dropped at 2-1, so had a 66% win rate to help me out.
So anyone who played against Jesse had their resistance ruined.
Yeah.
So sick.
Well, no, he helped me because he finished at 66%.
Oh, yeah, finished at 66% and then dropped so that it wouldn't drop anymore. Okay, okay. That's pretty hype. Yeah, huge thank you to all the subs getting the stream started. Kyle, the tier 3 sub, and the 71 months. I know, has it already been another month? Thank you, Kyle. Finally, Sabrina with the sub in the 42 months. Thank you so much, Sabrina. Appreciate you. We need Lawyer with the 32 months, and She Row You with the sub in the 59 months. Thank you. Now, you finally decided on your 4 decks. I know you said you had 5 last night when we were chatting. You've narrowed them down to 4. I asked you for our Conquest if you wanted to do, private knowledge with the decks, or if you wanted to reveal them. You said you want to reveal them. So yeah, I think that's fine. Why don't you reveal one of your decks, and then I'll reveal one, and we'll go like that back and forth until finally all of our decks have been revealed.
All right. I think first off, pretty simple reveal here. Colorless with the new hop stuff.
Yes.
Couple new toys to play with there.
Yes, I also one of these decks in the black sleeves. Yes. Actually, no, it's pink sleeves. I also have brought the hop stuff. Yes. It's the hot new deck out of Journey Together. The Hops colorless Gym Leader Challenge stuff. You've got Hops Cramorant. You've got Hops Snorlax. I think that's certainly going to be a strategy that people are wondering, how good it is, and, what's the best way to play it and all of that. And, is it too broken? Is colorless getting to a point where things are kind of a little too unruly in the formats? We're kind of figuring that all out now as Journey Together cards aren't even out yet. So we're in the process of kind of like deducing that now. So the only way to deduce if colorless is too strong is to play it. So I also have colorless. Yes.
All right, I'll go second. And I think this is another no surprise here with the new stuff. I got the whale.
Ooh,
the big
yes.
new Whale Lord.
Yes.
And water.
Yes, I also have the water deck. There's no way we went 4 for 4 on the same types.
I don't think so.
I've got the new Whale Mirror as well.
That is also what I think is the best one now.
Yes, he's got 130 hit points.
Yeah, just starting that thing's huge.
He's massive,
Yeah.
and he's an evolving basic with 130 hit points. Just ridiculous. Unfortunately, I don't have the beautiful art whale yet, but I do just have the ugly Japanese one.
That card is very pretty, and
is.
I'm definitely looking to get my hands on it at some point.
Yes, for sure.
But not yet.
For sure. All right, Jack, what you got next?
Next, we have a Psychic build focused on just looping Giratina and attacking with the boulder as well.
Ooh, okay. I have also got Psychic, but my build's a little bit different. I've got Dusknoir in here, and I've switched up my build quite a bit. I'm running the Guzma and Hala engine now in my Psychic deck, which is not something that I was doing before. I've got Tag Call in here. I've got Tropical Beach in here with the Guzma and Hala. And I think the way that I'm kind of like switching up my Psychic deck now is that I want to be able to go turn 1, Guzma Hala, retreat into Wobbuffet, Beach.
That's definitely a strong turn 1.
So like I think I had the Cleffa in here before, but I cut the Cleffa for the Beach. I've still got the little baby Smoochum.
Okay.
But I found I wasn't playing enough pivot cards to help me get in and out of Wobbuffet. So I added an Air Balloon in here as well. And now I've got Air Balloon and Floatstone. And I think that with Air Balloon and Floatstone, that I should have plenty of opportunities to get that Wobbuffet in and out of the active. And the Mystery Energy gives you free retreat too. So, yeah, looking forward to trying out this new build of Psychic.
Nice. You've been working on that deck with Jesse, haven't you?
Yes. Well, Jack. Jesse has been texting me, asking me how to build the Psychic deck so that he can play it at the 1K.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. I think we've been working together on it. Yes.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, thank you, Kyle, for the sub of the 49 months. Thank you, Random Effect, for the 22 months.
And then my last pick, I think it's going to be a bit of a shock, but I brought Fighting.
Oh.
It's a deck that I enjoy.
Oh, yes.
I played it quite a bit earlier this year, had some success. Finishing just outside the badge, but it's something that I like to play. It's my fun deck for sure.
Well, that rules. I've got my Darkness deck, so
and that's the 4 I expected.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I've got my Darkness deck. These are my favorite 4 decks, and I don't think that like it's much of a mystery when I'm trying to win games of Gym Leader Challenge. I bring one of these 4 decks, and I haven't had a deck that I feel like can confidently break into this top 4. For me, my number 5 is Grass, and I'll kind of switch Colorless and Grass out from time to time because I do think Grass is still like an absolutely crazy deck. And I look forward to seeing how this Conquest goes. So for those of you that don't know, a Conquest series is a best of X. So we're going to play a best of 7. So first player to win with all 4 different decks is the winner of the Conquest. Once you win with the deck, you're not able to play that deck again in the Conquest series, so it gets retired for the remainder of the Conquest. So each of us has to win with each deck that we brought here to the table. The way that I'm going to denote wins during the stream is that I will put little badges next to us. I've got little gym leader badges that I can put on the overlay. And that way you'll be able to take a quick look and be like, all right, well, Jack has won with, like Psychic or whatever. I'll put it next to his name. Or Andrew has won with Psychic, and I'll put it over next to my name. I know it's not like the most advanced overlay that there is, but that's because I'm winging it. All right, so that'll do. Look at that, Jack Martin, right there.
Perfect.
Yeah, you got the name
It's already
up.
ready.
I know, it's already there. I just got to switch mine. Okay.
And I'm in the right spot.
I know. Crazy. There we go. So we could do that. Boom. Jack Martin versus Andrew Mahone. And then DJ Backwards says I should have the badges and just hidden so I don't have to resize them anytime. Well, yes, if I was more organized, DJ Backwards, then that would be a thing that I had done. However, I am not very organized, so therefore it is not something that I have done. It's actually just a miracle that my studio is kind of like neat and tidy right now. It's not like a disaster like my other one was. So let's see. Do we want the blue fade at the bottom? Let's take a look at that. Blue fade. Blue fade's kind of nice. Yeah, kind of, you know, adds a little production quality. All right, cool. Okay, so let's hide our decks, and then we'll choose which deck we're going to be playing with first.
All right.
Man, it's been a while since I've done a Conquest. I'm excited. Jack, how you feeling about it?
Oh, I'm excited for it. This part of the mind games I was not prepared for, so the picks might not be the greatest, but I feel good about the 4 decks I've brought. I think that there's some strong decks that I definitely I jive with, so hoping that they can take me across.
For sure. Okay. All right. Let's see here. You already know what you're playing?
I know what I'm throwing.
He already knows what he's throwing there. Game 1. Okay. Yes, decisions. I will also do a prediction because I want y'all to be able to predict on how you think the match is going to go. Let's let's start here. Sure. I've got water.
You got water?
Yes.
All right. I've got fighting.
Okay. All right. I thought you might throw fighting first, so I brought my deck with Manaphy.
Dang it.
I know. The mind game, it's like half the battle, bro.
I know.
It's like playing the most advanced game of rock, paper, scissors. I'm like, oh, yeah. He's going fighting for sure. I got my Manaphy deck right here.
Oh.
Yup.
I really expected you to not think I'd have any sort of spread.
Well, yes. So then I was thinking, like, the mind games go even further because I was like, Jack, knows that I want to counter spread and that I think people should counter spread because of all the trash talking that I've been doing about the Hitmon deck and how bad it is. And I was like, if he brings the Hitmon deck and makes me look like an idiot, I would rather have a useless bench barrier Pokemon in my deck than look like an idiot losing to the Hitmon deck. Yes. So like that was the thing. I was like, if I'll just save face and I'm gonna play a Manaphy. I didn't play bench barrier in my Psychic deck though. I just trusted that like whatever dude, Psychic has got such a good Hitmon like come on. Like am I really gonna get
Psychic. You're not worried about fighting.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. Okay, there we go. Would you like heads or tails?
I'll go heads.
And it is heads.
Yeah, I should choose to go second. So
sounds good. I should choose to go second. Yes. All right, I gotta get this shuffled up real quick. I'm trying out some different things with my water deck too. I finally have cut Starmie though. You know,
I see why people like the Starmie, but I've been off of it for a while. I like the Veluza that throws the energy back.
That's cool.
And then like you just pair that and SER to one time get 4 energy back from the deck. Plus you have Nessa, so yeah. I think you have plenty of energy recovery.
Yeah, I do think so. It's probably fine. The Starmie I never have bench space for anyway, so
that's the biggest thing with the water deck. It feels so tight on the bench that it's like.
So I'm trimming stuff out. I also am finally. I think this is like one of my first times ever playing without Lapras from Team Up in my deck. God, feels so bad being Lapras. We go so far back, but yeah, finally just trimming down the basics, make room for kind of getting my optimal Pokemon into play every game. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can cut if you'd like.
I'll give
you know
you
what?
one.
Sure.
I'll give you one.
Yes. Okay, here we go. 7 each. Do you have a basic?
I do not.
Nor do I.
Seems pretty standard.
Whoa, yeah, I was so far. Yeah. It is very standard. I love my decks to be no nonsense and consistent because I feel like the more games of Gym Leader Challenge that you actually get to like get into and play the more games you're gonna win. That's just kind of how I operate. So I like to play decks that I feel like just give me a good chance in whatever game I'm playing. And these are like the 4 types that I feel like always give me the best chance of being able to play in whatever matchup I'm up against. You're good.
All right.
Uh-oh. Phew. Heesh. Yeah. That's fine. I also am trying, this is something I haven't done in a long time, but I've also got both Basculin and Alolan Vulpix in my water deck.
Okay.
Just to help set up, being able to go either one. If I need more basics, go Basculin. If I need more evolutions, go Vulpix. Or just like having 2 good starters in the deck, I also think is good. So
increasing your odds for hitting those good starters is
I think
definitely a
so,
good
right?
thing.
Yeah.
And having the options when you do get the chance to choose, I think is a strong choice.
Yeah, I mean they're the 2 best openers in the water deck, so why not just like lean into them, right? So, all right, you're good.
Definitely.
All right, I've got one.
I do not.
Rosa, Clara, Glamora. All right, you're good.
All right.
Glamora. Freaking Glamora. Deny a prize card, poison some guys, something like that.
That's it's kind of what fighting needs to do, right? Just like prevent your opponent from taking prizes, give them the most opportunity to play the game.
Right. I've thought about trying to like the thing about the Hydro Pump deck, I've got the new Wailord in here, but the thing is I've thought about trying to play it as like a tanky heal kind of deck. I feel like the Special Waves Wailord deck kind of just does that better. I'll take my mulligan.
I think it does, and it's definitely a
good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. Yeah, I think the Special Waves Wailord deck just kind of does that game better, and the Hydro Pump deck, like you really have to just focus on setting up, right? Because if you don't set up, you're not doing literally anything. So
yeah, got to make sure you get into the game.
Yeah, for sure. So I've just kind of, all the cards that I could put in here, like different tool cards that would make your guy buffier or beefier, or
a couple stadium options. Just feel like they fit the other deck better.
Or Mallow and Lana even. Like I think that with the Hydro Pump deck, my goal is always to like set up a big guy and just hex and knock out. It's like that's kind of like the biggest defense is your offense. Is the way I think about it in this deck.
Yeah, and there's not a bigger guy than the new whale.
That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, 100%.
Best guy to do it behind.
All right, I'll bench Whalmer. I've actually got a really gnarly opening hand because I've got a whole bunch of balls.
Oh, that's like a free ball guy.
Yep. So I'm going to Nest Ball. I do have my Fatty Wishy-Washy in the active. I thought about cutting Wishy-Washy. But can't do it.
I've been teetering on that fence as well. It's just when he does exactly what you want, it's really good.
The reason why I kept him is because it's 3 for 130.
Yes.
And he's a basic. And he's freaking huge. I mean, 180 on a basic's nuts. So my thought was like, okay, I've got like the Kyogre, but that's a 4 energy basic attacker who doesn't keep the energy. And then I've got Wailord, who's also a 4 energy attacker who's a stage 1. So it's like I feel like you need one
basic.
Whether it's the Veluza or the Lapras or the Wishy-Washy, just like kind of pick your poison, right? But I think the Wishy-Washy kind of fits the vibe of the whales. So like I've got Wishy-Washy, Wailord, and Kyogre who are all kind of whale-like, I guess. No, I'm not Veluza pilled, all right? I know there's people are Veluza pilled. Couldn't be me. but I know you are, Jack. A lot of people like the Veluza.
I like it. I just think it's like having Zarude in grass that does the same math scaling, and then when it gets knocked out, because it's small, you just get to pull your energy back, and makes the powering up that Kyogre or that Wailord that much easier.
Okay, I think I have an idea of my prizes. All right, I'm going to Nest Ball for Frigibacks.
Okay.
And play Professor's Letter. 2 water energy. Quick Ball, discard a water. Cool. I'll get Sobble off of that.
Makes sense. He's pretty good.
I think so.
Still on the 60, though? The 60 hit point guy?
Listen, man. I suspected you were not going to bring Dragon. And then I also have Manaphy in my deck. So, whatever. I could play the 70 hit point Sobble. Sure. It's a minor difference, and I didn't think I was going to get punished for it today.
That's fair. Dragon was my 5th deck.
That's fine. You ain't hit me with the turn 160, bro. That never happens. All right. And then I'm going to go pass.
All right. I will draw. Bench Hitmonlee. We'll attach Fighting to Sandygast. And I will just play Iono.
Yeah, I thought about attaching water to my Wishy-Washy, but you could just use corner and send it back to the deck. So.
Yep. When I saw the start, I was thinking maybe he doesn't get any basics down. And
I could donk him.
Donk, for sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I will play Trainer's Mill.
Sure.
I will take Gear.
Sounds good. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Dragon, Jack? You a Dragon believer? I mean, obviously it was your 5th deck.
Yeah, I like Dragon. I've played it to some success pretty well this year. Earlier on in the badge race, and I think if it gets the opportunity to set up, it's one of those stronger decks. Having the Dragonite with basically Buddy Catch.
Yeah.
I forget the actual Fast Call.
Fast Call, yeah.
You can really hand select what you want to be able to do with each turn. And then with some of the newer additions, like the Haxorus lets it hit those big numbers. With having a nerve on the 2 babies, it really can be protected.
Right.
So it's a great way to be comfortable building up a stage 2 attacker, which I think gives it a lot more play. Whereas it can also just attach Double Dragon, attach another energy, and start Regidragoing like turn after turn, just taking prizes quickly, doing 160 over and over. So
yeah.
It has multiple ways that it can play, and I think that it allows it to have some very strong capabilities.
Sure.
But yeah. So, and then I'll just corner.
Okay. 10 damage to the Wishy-Washy, and then at the end of my opponent's turn, the Scatter ability triggers. If this Pokemon has any damage counters on it, it does. Flip a coin. If tails, shuffle this Pokemon and all cards attached to it into my deck. And there he goes. The actual optimal outcome, because Now I can pivot into Alolan Vulpix very easy. And I was thinking to myself it was going to be hard to move my fat whale, so that's nice. Promote Sobble and draw. Let's go Calyxwo.
Okay.
Arctibax here. Alolan Vulpix. And Energy to Sobble and Iono. And I'll get 6. Okay, let's go Shady Dealings. And with Shady Dealings, I'm going to go get Buddy Buddy Poffin and play it. Use Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get Manaphy. Probably just Manaphy.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, because if I get Remoraid, I could get Remoraid, but it's kind of just a... I don't even have Octillery in the deck yet, so... Cool. We'll do that. I'm going back in.
All right.
Retreat Drizzile into Vulpix and use Beacon. Search my deck for 2 Pokemon. Put them into my hand. I'm going to get Inteleon and I'm going to get Wailord.
All right.
Cool.
I will draw for turn. I am going to bench Okidogi. I will attach a basic Fighting Energy and a Fighting Fury Belt.
Cool.
I will put down Lily's Doll, and I'm going to Verseeker for Iono.
Man.
And play it.
Unfortunate. That hand was loaded.
I could imagine.
Yes. Okay.
It's the one thing with the Vulpix is with it going to your hand, it's a little telegraphed.
For sure.
All right, I'll play Hisuian Heavy Ball. All right, and fail it. Quick ball away, ball guy. To get Blood Moon Ursaluna. And then I'll play Letter.
Sure.
Come on. Just for 1. And then I will use Blood Moon Ursaluna and bench him. Battle Hardened allows me to attach 2 basic energy from my hand when I put him onto the bench. And I will just corner for 10.
Cool. Vulpix stuck. Nice top deck for me there. Dive ball off the top. Really good. I'm also playing Skyla in my water and grass decks right now because both my water and my grass decks only have one tool card in them, so I don't feel like having an out to go get like my one floatstone with Arven is like better than me just being able to go get a different supporter if I want it. So like I like the flexibility of Skyla for that. I can also go get a stadium if I want to.
Exactly. Very good.
So yeah, just like a small sacrifice there over Arven, but like these lists only have one tool in them, so it
gains flexibility.
Yes, it does.
Strong.
Right. So let's see where we're gonna go here. I'm stuck in the active. Sure. Play dive ball. And I'm thinking it's going to be dive ball for Bax Caliber, Ultra Ball for probably discard those. Go get that. Your guys are kind of big. I could also play that as my supporter for turn. And then Ultra Ball. Go get Intellion. That feels bad too. Okay. I could play that as my supporter for turn and get those back. Nope. All right. Dive ball for Intellion.
Okay.
Ultra Ball, Skyla, and Rescue Stretcher for Bax Caliber. Shady Dealings. I'll get Capacious Buckets. And I'm thinking Guzma.
Okay.
One card in hand?
Yes. One card.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Those two.
Okay.
I'm going back in. It's going to be Bucket for 2. And then Super Cold, 2 energy to Intellion. Super Cold, another energy to Whalmer. And I'll Guzma, your Blood Moon Ursa Luna. And use Aqua Bullet for 120 damage. And then I'll put 20 damage onto the Okie Dokie.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I will play Cynthia.
Sure. Yeah, I had a difficult decision there. I didn't know if I wanted to use Scoop Up Net to like just switch the Alone Vulpix, knock out the Sandygast. The Blood Moon Ursa Luna seems like it's a card that might get stuck here in the active.
It definitely very well could.
And it might actually only do 100 damage. So, like, you know, I figured if I could slow the game down a turn, bring this thing up, get it stuck there. It's got a retreat cost of 4. Then I'm okay with that. Give me another turn to kind of get my whale going.
definitely can buy you a turn while also attacking with Inteleon, starting to put on pressure. I will draw 6.
Ooh.
Floatstone. Attach unit energy. Play Martial Arts Dojo to bump.
Cool.
And then I will retreat into the Ogie Dogie. And I will good punch for 170.
180.
180
yes.
with the belt.
I know. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So got that knockout. So promote to little Vulpix and draw. Okay. Difficult decision to make. Cards in hand?
4.
4. All right. I'm just going to play Nessa. This is a little bit risky for me, but I think it's fine. I'll get Sobble, Drizzile, and 2 waters.
2 water.
Bench Sobble, attached to Whalmer, and Beacon. It's my first supporter for turn. I'm kind of just saying in your 4-card hand you don't have Boss's Orders. That's what I'm saying. Yep. That's the wager here. I'll get Snom and Wailord.
All right. I will draw for turn. Evolution Incense. Let me go get Palisand.
Sure.
All right. I will shuffle. I'll play Pokegear.
Uh-oh.
You're safe.
Woohoo!
For now.
Yeah, thank you, Thea, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Coach Shu, for that sub as well.
I'll just fail it.
Sure.
And then I'll play Marnie.
Okay. Always disrupting my beacons. Yeah, thank you, Murford, for that Prime sub. 33 months. Appreciate you. I get 4, you get 5.
And we'll good punch for the knockout.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's go. Whalmer finally and draw. Okay. Level ball. And what can I actually do here? A level ball for Drizzile, definitely. So I'll get Drizzile and use Shady Dealings.
Okay.
And then it looks as if teammates is not really a card that I have access to. So that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. You know what time it is then. Shady dealings for Colress. Super cold those there. Bench Remoraid and Colress for 8.
8 cards, just need an out to the whale.
Yeah, I don't even know. How much does the whale do? It's 10 plus 50 more, so 210? That's not going to be enough. I think I need another water.
Yes.
210, yes, because of your Fighting Fury belts. So, possible to whiff it for sure, which would be tough. If I whiff off these 8s, that would be not good for us. Really need the whale to be, you know, operational here. 8 cards. Oh, brother.
Okay.
Uh-huh. That is something, huh? What an egregious waste of resources. If I do that, I most certainly am not going to be able to win. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Bench Kyogre. And I guess if I do that... Yeah, okay. Okay, retreat into Kyogre. Superior energy retrieval for 4 back.
Yeah.
And then we'll go 4 here. And scoop up nets, bench that. Go there as well, and then I'll dynamic wave, and I'll do 180 to knock out your Palisand.
All right. I'll draw. How many cards in hand?
I've got 6.
6. All right.
The one game where I cut the Starmie, I'm going to run out of energy. I know it. Because I retreat the stupid Wailord.
Super Rod, Palisand, and an energy back. Six cards in hand. All right. Guzma, the Baxcalibur.
Sure.
Promote and just retreat back.
Yep.
and then just good punch.
Sure. Promote. Manaphy. And draw. Okay. Bench Remoraid. Attach to Kyogre. And I'll play Tate and Liza to shuffle draw 5.
Okay. You're good.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Viridian Forest and Heavy Ball.
Sure.
Of Heavy Ball, I'll get Tinglu.
Cool.
Now I'm going to go back in. Discard Guzmahala with Viridian Forest to grab an energy, and I'll just attach it to Tinglu. Am I quiet?
A little bit.
All right. Always nervous about being so loud.
No, it's usually the opposite problem, yes.
Okay. I will bench RoboSub.
Uh-huh.
And just research.
Cool.
And then we'll just good punch for the knockout.
Okay.
Two
to
left.
Go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're going to promote Remoraid and draw. All right, it's time to actually start playing. I need to do some stuff. Town map. Cool. Got those right there. Then let's go. Make sure my mic doesn't fall on the ground. Great. Attach to Kyogre. Super Rod. And put back in. Well, let me hold off on the Super Rod real quick. Use Viridian. This is troubling, huh? It's fine. Viridian for water energy. Yeah, I'm goofing that up. That's fine. Fail the Viridian.
Okay.
Okay. Super Rod. You back into the deck. May have overcooked here. We'll see.
Yeah, like you said, the retreat turn was definitely
yes.
rough on the resources.
For sure, for sure, for sure. That's okay. Okay. Floatstone versus Seeker for cards in hand?
8.
Okay, 8. Versus Seeker for... Yeah, Iono.
I had a feeling it's got
Yep.
had to be that.
Play it, and I'll get 5, you get 2. Okay. Evolve into Octillery. Bench Manaphy. And then Abyssal Hand for 2.
He's here.
Yeah, in a way. All right. It's fine. We're going to have to win that way. The water deck is sputtering out. Okay. I'll retreat into I have Octillery in the active. I'll just pass.
All right. That seems fair.
Sure.
Play Corus's Tenacity. Take Strong Energy and Silent Lab.
Sure.
Attach the Strong Energy. Play Silent Lab.
Okay.
And Good Punch for the knockout.
Cool. All right. What I love about this play is that you've turned off your own ability, so you actually didn't knock me out. You only did 70 damage. You actually only did 80.
80. Dang.
Yeah. So that's sick. Draw. All right. And all right. Shady dealings.
Slight miscalculation.
For Irida and N. Play Irida. Frostmoth. Evolve. 2 energy to Wailord with Ice Dance, retreats, and Hydro Pump for the knockouts. I'll take Water Energy.
Promote Tinglu. Drop return. Focus Sash. And Ground Crasher.
Okay, so you do knock out the Octillery. You do 32 Manaphy, Frostmoth, Inteleon, Whale,
And the Kyogre.
and Kyogre. Okay,
And then Silent Lab goes away.
that's right. Draw. Play. N. $30 more damage for each damage counter.
He scales quick.
Yes, he does. 369, 190. Wow, yeah, that's bad. Okay. I get 4, you get 1.
Take my 1.
Okay. Put 1 to Inteleon. And Hydro Pump. You got 10 hit points left.
Yep.
No. We've got enough dice. Come on.
All right. I was trying to keep them consistent.
Yep.
All right. So, draw for turn. All right. Clara.
Okay.
Sorry. And then get the Dogi and the fighting back.
Sure.
I'll bench Dogi. And attach. And then Ground Crasher just does 30 to be active.
Draw. Oh boy. I don't know if I can win. Because the Okie Dokie will come up and is doing 210 or something. So, yeah, the only real thing I can do is like I can Dynamic Wave a bunch. So, but then I'm going to deck myself out. Dang it, Jack. You freaking beat me with the fighting deck. All right. You did it.
Let's
you did
go.
it. Ah, man. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Starting down a game. To the fighting deck? This is terrible news. Terrible news.
It's made my day.
I know. Yeah, that was hype, honestly. Okie Dokie is quite a good card.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how tanky he is. Even like I had no thoughts that the whale would struggle to reach on the Dogi.
I know, with the Fighting Fury
throw
belt.
the belt
huge.
on, and it's
yeah,
it's even bigger than
huge. Yeah, the turn I whiffed the Wailord there off of that Culver's for 8. That was like,
that one was definitely rough.
That felt bad. All right, Jack's on the board, but no more for you, Jack. I'll let you have your fighting. All right, no more. We're popping off.
It's a win in of itself.
It is, for sure. It is. I know. Just okie doke. I did run out of resources. That felt really bad. It's I had Palpad in here for a little while. Kind of wanted to have that. Get like a Nessa back or something, but it's all good. We'll make it work. Make it work.
There's time. There's still time for sure.
Oh yes, we're fine. Let's see. So yeah, dude, I need my redemption, so I'm running it back. I don't even care if you know.
That's all right.
Yup.
We'll go with a little mirror.
Yup. Whale mirror, that's fine with me. I'm choosing to go second.
Okay.
And I just really want to set up quickly this game. I felt like last game, I was all set to get like the Wailord on turn 3 and then just had to pass in front of an Ogie Dogie or retreat. Oh, it was really ugly. Wasted so many resources. So
I think that's definitely a low roll with the water deck.
it's all good. It happens.
Which
It'd be like that. You also were able to, I think it was very key, you were able to reset my Alolan Vulpix hands like each of my first few turns.
Yep.
So that like really slowed me down in the beginning.
It's one thing I always look to see if I could do that. Like you said, you were worried about the boss or Guzma on the one turn. And,
yep.
And I was just thinking, all right, I'm going for that. But if I miss, I've got this Marnie in hand to fall back on.
For sure, for
Feels
sure.
Great. Most of my decks were pretty well sorted, so I just want to make sure I'm shuffled up.
I'm a little rusty. All right, let's go. Good luck. Do you have a basic?
I do not.
Nor do I. Oh, we've got Arvin in there.
I do.
Very cool, very cool. God, yeah, the superior energy retrieval. I want the Starmie, man. Gets the energy back every single turn. Oh, I miss her.
That is the upside of just being able to slowly get 2 every turn, whereas the SER has got the spike.
Yeah.
But it is just 1.
It's just 1, though. You know, there's no reusing it. That feels bad. Okay. Oh, brother. Blastoise! Holy moly. Are we Vitality Springing?
It's a little different take on Hydro
You
Pump.
got just Blastoise and backs. Blast backs.
I like to call it Double Dance.
Double Dance.
But yeah,
That's
it's a little different. No believers on the fighting deck. Wow.
Yeah, rightfully so, Jack. Listen, this is all just part of my meta manipulation strategy to get people to think the fighting's good.
Yes, bring it to the 1K.
Yes.
It will surely hit all the Hops colorless
You're
decks.
good.
6. All right, I can count.
Got a basic?
I do. I've got a couple. I got to choose.
I'll take my mulligan. And good luck.
All right. Draw for turn. Bench Kyogre.
Yo, thank you, Riley, for that tier 2 sub in the 75 months. Appreciate it, man.
I'll play Nest Ball. Doing a little bit of prize check and just want to make sure that I've got my options at which Rain Dancer I want to get. Checking some attackers, making sure the whale line is there. It's always important to see, making sure you've got your energies.
I'm on the wrong camera. Let's go over here. Why don't we take a look down at the table and see how things are going?
All right. Most of the things that we want to see look to be here. So just one last check through. Yep. We will grab Frigibacks. I will attach a water energy to Wishy-Washy, and I will pass it over to you.
Sounds good. All right, drawn. I've got Frigibacks and pretty mellow opening hand, but that's okay. I've also got let's see. Dive ball. Let's see what we got going on in the prizes. Okay, that's something that I wanted to see for sure. So that's in there. And then that's in there. Good. So I'm going to dive ball for Remoraid. Check a couple other things. Okay, dive ball for Remoraid. Water to Kyogre. Quick ball, discard Ultra Ball for Sobble. And then I'll wave summoning. Search my deck for a water energy and attach it to Kyogre.
All right. I will draw for turn. All right. Let's get moving. We'll play Irida. Irida. Grab Candy Backs. I will use Candy to evolve. We'll play Capacious Bucket.
Dang, it's pretty good, Jack.
We're getting in there.
I see.
Let's get going.
I see that. It's looking good.
2 water energy.
Seems mighty fine. Thankfully, Kyogre has 140 hit points, unless you've got a Fighting Fury Belt in that hand I don't know about.
Don't think that fits in the water build very well.
No, I would agree. But you never know.
Throw 2 onto the Wishy-Washy. 1 onto Kyogre. And we'll Hydro Splash for 130.
Okay, that's pretty good. Turn 2 attack going first. Impressive. Draw. Sure. I'll Evolution Incense for Octillery.
All right.
We'll see what I can draw into here off of this Abyssal hand. I could have guaranteed the knockout on your Baxcalibur, but it wouldn't have necessarily gotten me anything because I could have gone Evolution Incense for Drizzile, Irida.
Candy, yeah.
Yeah, but
Done
then
the same sort of playback. And
I have a dead hand, though, so I'll attach Return to Kyogre and use Abyssal Hand to draw 3. Evolve into Arctibax. Huh. Evolve into Arctibax. Put down a Alolan Vulpix. Retreat.
we're running.
And play Hex Maniac. And then I'll Beacon.
All right. We're running it back.
And with Beacon, I'm going to get Drizzile and Baxcalibur. Sure.
All right. Sounds good. I will draw for turn. You know, these things just keep happening. I'll play Marnie.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even mad. That's cool. I get 4.
Yep. Put Chaotic Swell into play. Yeah, we'll Quick Ball away Blastoise. Go get Sobble. Attach a water to Kyogre.
Okay.
And Hydro Splash for the knockout.
Yes, sir. Let's send up Kyogre and draw. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. Let's take a look at those prizes. I've got Wishy Washy. Okay, of my own, sure. I'll take it. And then Bench Snom. Bench Wishy Washy. Abyssal Hand for 2. Can't do that. Huh. Sure. Teammates. And with teammates, I'm going to go get doesn't really matter how I do this. Teammates, I'm going to get Inteleon and Letter, I believe. With teammates, I'm going to get Inteleon and Baxcalibur.
Okay.
Okay. Rare Candy into Inteleon and use Shady Dealings to go get Letter Bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Evolve into Baxcalibur. Play Letter and Bucket. Get 4 water energy out of my deck. And I'll super cold those all onto my Kyogre and use Dynamic Wave to knock out your back's Caliber. Energy back to hand, and it's your go.
All right, I'll draw for turn. I'll play Suing Heavy Ball. Fail that. I'll play Letter. Grab 2 water energy.
Always fun to bust out the Rare Candy Intellion play.
Yeah. That's, with the teammates, too, it's like, man, 2 pieces wasn't enough.
2 wasn't enough. I needed 3, bro. I needed 3.
Get 3?
Yeah, I needed 3.
And with the candy in hand, just makes it that much easier.
There you go.
Gives it all to you. I will attach an energy to Kyogre and Hydro Splash for the knockout.
Okay, so Jack's 4 prizes to my 5. All right, then. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Kyogre's getting charged up. I see. Could be an issue. He didn't play a supporter last turn.
No.
Nope. Okay. Let's promote Intellion. And draw. Playtown map. For sure. Get those back. And then super cold 1 there. 2 there. Evolve into Frostmoth. And I'll Colress for 6. I'd like to find Manaphy, but I've got 2 water accelerators set up, so I'm feeling pretty good about this.
You're good.
6. Okay. Nest Ball. And here's a decision. It's either Whalmer or Manaphy. And Whalmer is probably the better one, so we'll go with that. Okay. And I'll Aqua Bullet for 120 and 20 to your Kyogre, and then see if you scatter back into the deck.
Yep.
You do not.
All right. Kind of makes this a little. We'll play Rescue Stretcher. Excalibur, Frigibax, and Blastoise all back into the deck. Definitely will need to get at least one of those guys back up.
Yo, thank you, King Jester. A sub in the 37 months. Appreciate you, Jester. Thanks.
All right, now this is the choice here. Play Guzma.
Sure.
Let's bring up, how many cards in hand?
I've got 5.
All right, let's bring up the Octillery.
Okay.
Now, this may just not work out in the long run. But we're going to see how this goes.
Sure.
And then we'll Dynamic Wave onto the back.
Excalibur. All right, energy back to hand. Draw.
And I'll take a prize.
Sure. Okay. Let's see what balls I've used. A lot of them. Yep. That's fine. Cards in hand?
5.
5. Cool. Let's do Ice Dance, Manaphy, Abyssal Hand for 2, Ice Dance, Scoop Up Net.
That's pretty good.
Bench, Iono. Okay, and I'll get 5. You get 3. Then let's Aqua Bullet for knockout, and I'll place 20 onto the Sobble, and then see if you go back into the deck there.
Yep. I do go back into the deck.
Woohoo!
All right. So I got to shuffle up before I draw.
Sure.
You took the SER?
I did.
All right. All right. Shuffle doesn't matter too much. I'll draw. And I'm just going to play Scoop Up Net.
All right. Let's go. Yes.
I think the board presence was a bit too much there.
Yes. So. That was...
It's definitely a couple aggressive, greedy plays that...
It's fine. The board stability, you know, I made the decision I could have gone for like a very aggressive play early on where like I just went for like the turn 2 attack with Kyogre, but instead I decided to like go through the motions, set up my Octillery and kind of prepare for the long haul, and that ended up working in my favor because I did have a chance to shoot down your Excalibur, and then you didn't have the
response.
Anything. No.
Yeah. I probably would have been better off trying to do a similar route with off my ear to the turn 1. But
thing I like about Wishy Washy, and I see some discussion in the Twitch chat, Wishy Washy, as you saw there, I missed a knockout on it. It's just like, it's really easy to deny a knockout with it. It's got 180 hit points. Freaking huge. Yo, thank you, Noah, for the $2 over on YouTube. We'll talk more about that. Not going to derail the whole conquest. Talk about that, but there's lots of readback in the Discord where we've been chatting about that and potentially some balances coming to the colorless type. But we've got a GLC conquest to take care of, so that is maybe more of like a Monday thing with Ben Morse in the house. Because I got to keep things moving here. We've got potentially 7 games. So 2 down. Water is off the table for me. Fighting is off the table for Jack. All right. And where are we going from here? I think I have an idea. You got an idea, Jack?
Yep.
All right.
Gonna pivot.
Are you choosing to go first or second?
I'll choose to go second.
Okay. The crux of the discussion happening right now is that in expanded format, the Pokemon Company basically came out and was like, Boss and Lysander, Sycamore and Juniper are all too strong to play, and you can't play 4 Boss and 4 Lysander in your deck. You can't play 4 Juniper and 4 Sycamore and 4 Professor's Research in your deck, right? Those limitations were kind of arbitrarily slapped on cards that they just deemed to be too powerful. Because you can play 4 Hop, 4 Friends and Galar, 4 Nimona. You want to play all the draw 3 cards, you're welcome to, even though they're effectively the same. So the Pokemon Company didn't go through and carve out every single card that has a duplicated effect and expanded and, ban it. They just said, all right, you can't do Boss and Lysander and you can't do Juniper and Sycamore. In the same way, Gym Leader Challenge may be looking at Twin, Double Colorless, and Double Turbo Energy and saying it's kind of against the spirit of the game to have 3 double energies in your colorless deck. In the same way that it's against the spirit of standard or expanded to have 4 Boss and 4 Lysander in your deck. That's just kind of ridiculous. You could imagine if TPCI printed the new Giovanni's Guzma card, right? If that didn't have the Rocket stipulation and it was just a reprint of Guzma, we'd probably have to come up with a rule being you can either play Guzma or that card, because just having all of them in your deck would be too broken.
There's a new Guzma?
For Rockets, guys. Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's so sick.
It's switch your active Rocket Pokemon with a bench Rocket Pokemon, and then switch your opponent's active with their bench.
So as long as you're playing the Rockets, guys,
then you're good.
They don't care.
They don't care. Right.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's definitely cool.
So that's something that's being talked about right now. I mean, obviously, we kind of have to see how things go, but it's a possibility. And I think, the spirit of GLC is a singleton format. So having, all those double energy kind of just, speeds up the game in a way that maybe seems against the spirit of the format. So it's something that's being weighed.
Ooh. To play the other side of the coin, though, as much as you guys may be wanting to slow down colorless, by banning those double energies, you're going to hit other types and limit what they can do.
They still got double turbo energy. Who we hitting? Darkness?
You're going to hit
with
Dark.
Guzzlord?
Oh my god.
Whatever. Guzzlord's already insane.
Make Guzzlord do 100 damage with double turbo? That'd feel so rough.
Well, whatever. It's where Dark's already a top type, so it's that's fine. Just not having access to Twin and DC. I mean, a lot of people argue that both Twin and DC should have never been printed. I think it's a fair argument. You look through the history of the Pokemon TCG, Double Colorless Energy is certainly one of the most toxic cards ever printed. There's a reason that they haven't printed it again, and they have printed a card like Double Turbo Energy. The Pokemon Company themselves have kind of realized that the card is too broken.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what'd you choose, Jack? What'd you choose?
I'm on colorless.
All right, I'm on Psychic. I was actually really hoping that this would be the matchup that we play, because I want to see if me putting my best foot forward with Psychic can beat the completely broken Hops colorless deck. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And you said first or second?
I will go second.
Sounds good. Switch to the table cam. And don't forget it.
3, 4.
You have a basic?
I do.
I do not.
What language is the beach?
French. I've got a French beach that I purchased for $30 back in 2018, maybe? Something like that. So. Here we go. Uh-oh.
I'll take my mulligan.
Sure. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Draw. Huh. Hisuian Heavy Ball.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. That's a guy.
I do have a guy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I've got Mewtwo. Bench it. And go ahead.
All right. I'll draw for turn. I will bench Bidoof. And I will play Chorus's Tenacity.
Sure.
It's an energy card and a stadium. All right. I think that about sums it up. Okay. Grab Capture and Artisan.
Sure.
I'll play Artisan and I'll use it to go get Fan Rotom.
Okay.
I'll Fan Call to get Doduo. And Dodrio. Dodrio will go to hand. I'll play Capture Energy to get Snorlax.
Mm-hmm.
And I will attach U-turn board.
Sure.
Retreat. And Assault Landing for 70.
Sure. Draw. Artisan. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay. Cards in hand?
7.
7. Cool. All Artisan for Wobbuffets. Guzma Bidoof. And attached to Mewtwo. Go ahead.
All right. Draw return. Attach double colorless to Snorlax. Evolve into Dodrio. I'll play Birdkeeper. Switch into Squavit. And draw 3. I'll use Artisan
Sure.
to go get a Rangaroo.
Mm-hmm.
No nest stash.
You can't.
You're right. My bad. Okay, then that kind of wraps it up. Just retreat and assault landing for 70.
Draw. Buddy Buddy Poffin. And with Buddy Buddy Poffin, I'm going to go get Duskull and Ralts. And then I'll use Artisan. And with Artisan, I'll get Necrozma.
Okay.
I'll get Mimikyu. Final answer. Okay. Boss Oranguru. Enhanced Tamer Snorlax.
That's pretty strong.
And then I'll pass to you.
All right. Draw a turn. We'll go Fire Energy to Oranguru. And we'll play, I don't know.
Cool. Here we go. Woohoo! Both get 6.
I get 5.
You get 5. Yes, that's right.
Oh, Ultra Ball away. Soon Heavy Ball and Marnie. To go get Bibarel. Stinky Wob. Stinky Wob.
Yeah. I think this is one of the strongest cards Psychic has, so I'm really trying to build my deck to like go back to utilizing it. What's cool with Dusknoir, you can like pop a Dusknoir and then finish it off with Psychic Assault too, and
then your
ability lock,
ability lock with attacks are really good. I know that's what the Monkey Dory decks have been doing a lot. That's what Alex was really big on. Yeah, I'll just pass.
Sick. Draw. Let's go Cynthia and Caitlin, discard Psychic, and I'll get Guzma back from the discard pile to draw 3. Artisan. For Inkay. Go back in. Ultra Ball. Discard Quick Ball and Psychic. To go get Clops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Attach energy for turn to Mewtwo, and I'll pass to you.
All right. I will draw. Guzma the Ralts.
Okay.
Instruct for 1. Nestash. Incisors for 4. Bump Artisan with Parallel.
Sure.
We'll zoom in draw for 1. Okay. Attach Powerful to Oranguru.
Sure.
Retreat. And Assault Landing.
Okay, let's promote Dusclops and draw. Okay. Cool. Cards in hand?
I have 5.
Okay. Teammates. That's right. Did I cook myself? Maybe. Maybe. That's right. That guy's prized. Right. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to teammates for... God, yeah, that was a unfortunate line there. Do not want to do that. Okay. Beach. Rescue Stretcher. Put Beach into play. Bench Necrozma. Rescue Stretcher. Rescue Stretcher to put Ralts back into my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Fog Crystal for Psychic Energy. Attach Psychic to Necrozma. Bench Iron Boulder. And I'll beach for 5.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll zooming draw for 1. And I'll play Pokegear. I'll take Hex.
Okay.
Attach a Fire Energy to Snorlax. Right. No. Attach to a Rangaroo.
Okay.
And I will Nest Dash.
Mm-hmm.
Instruct for 2. Play Town Map. Incisors for 3. Cynthia and Caitlin discarding Quick Ball.
Sure.
To get back Guzma.
Sounds good.
And I'll draw 3. Treat into a Rangaroo.
Okay.
And Psychic for 80.
Cool. Draw. My wager paid off. I'll put Parallel City into play. Okay. So now we've just got Bibarel, Snorlax. Got it. Let's go Evolution Incense. For Malamar. It's a tough one. Okay. If I do that, I can't quite get that going. Okay. That's fine. 4 prize left. How many cards in hand?
7.
7. Okay. Floatstone to Dusclops. And I don't know. Okay, I get 6, you get 4. Okay. Counter energy to Necrozma. Retreat Dusclops. Special laser for knockout.
Yeah. Definitely do not play that last turn very well, but
it's all right.
It's all right. I'll draw. Play Mina.
It's cool. I forgot to psychic recharge, so.
With Mina, I'll attach Fairy to Snorlax.
Okay.
Attach Double Turbo Energy and Nest Dash. Inside's just for 4. Retreat into Snorlax and Thumping Snore.
Okay, cool.
We'll see if I wake up.
Sleep?
Stays asleep.
Okay, you go down to
I'll
3.
Take Crimrant.
Sure. Draw. Let's go Tag Call. And fail it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 indeed. Yes. Cards in hand?
5.
5.
6.
6.
Sorry.
Okay, 6. Okay. Okay, Psychic Recharge to Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Psychic Energy to Boulder. Retreats. And Limit Break for the knockouts.
Remote Squabit. Draw for turn. Bench Hops Cramorant. Play Night Stretcher. Take a fire and attach to Cramorant. And I'll Nest Dash. Incisors for 4. Bench Hops Snorlax. I'll retreat into Cramorant.
Yeah, this is the absurd part right here. Just Hops Cramorant. Like, dude. Really?
Just letting me the Snorlax is the enabler, I think. Like, just being able to reach beyond
120.
Yeah, so Fickle Spit for
150.
150.
Sure.
And I will take
Raihan. Okay. Draw. Yeah, town map. You're too little, too late. This is not great. Over here. Pretend I played that heavy ball first.
That's fine.
How many cards do you have in hand?
5. Got it right this time.
Okay. Psychic Recharge to Iron Boulder. Retreats and sure, Adjusted Horn.
Promote Squabit. Draw for turn. I'll play Nest Ball. And I'll just fail the Nest Ball. I'm going to go back in. Hops Choice Band. Raihan.
Yeah.
A Fire Energy. Take that card. Curse Blast does 5 damage counters.
It does, yes.
Okay. Attach Jet Energy. And I will Nest Dash. Special charge. Those two. Double turbo and double colorless. Definitely want to take advantage fully of your special charge and colorless. Trying to get those double energies back is very strong. And then Industrious Incisors for 5. Play Lano's Fishing Rod.
Yeah.
Get back Snorlax.
Not great.
Just double checking there is no tool to grab. Because you have to do both if you can. So no tool, just the Snorlax.
Cool.
And then, what's the name of the attack? Do you know?
Nope.
No?
Slam.
Slam. We will Snorlax Slam.
140, 170.
200.
200. Holy, it buffs itself.
Yes,
God,
it
it's
does.
so broken, dude.
I'll take Tag Call off the prizes.
Okay.
Oh, and then he does
60 to himself.
I think it's 80.
80 to himself. It does 80 to himself.
Yeah, because it makes it so he can't just like do it twice for free.
That's crazy. All right. Okay. All right. Sure.
He's so close in range of that Dusclops.
Here's Curlia. And I'll put Dimension Valley into play.
Okay.
This is fascinating. What if, you know? Just out here asking questions. What if? Ah, that math doesn't quite math out. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a rod. Or else. Okay. He's doing like 210 or something crazy like that. Okay.
I'll do 200.
200. Yep. Refinement. Discard Guzman Hala and draw 2. And then attach Horse Psychic Energy to Malamar. Luxurious Cape to Malamar.
Ooh.
Marnie.
Okay.
Okay. I get 5, you get 4. Psychic Recharge to Malamar. Field Blower, Hop's Choice Bands. Back to you. Retreats. Okay. Psychic Sphere for 60.
And then I got the rope.
Dang it! All right, GG's. You can't attack. Do you have an energy?
I have Crispin as well.
All right, fine. GG's.
To go
GG's. You got it. Yes. Dang, man. The colorless deck. The turns you were able to stream Cramorant was like...
The Cramorant is very, very clutch when you need it.
It's so nuts because, like, that's the thing about colorless, I feel like, is it kind of, like, historically, if it's, like, behind on the energy attachments, you kind of, like, get into a really bad spot. But with, like, the Cramorant, it doesn't matter because you could just, like, stream through the middle of the game with just 1 energy or 0.
Yeah. I will say, the Hops package, it doesn't feel like you build the whole deck around it. It still feels like regular Snorlax is just the guy. And the hops stuff just becomes like kind of a side quest in the deck where if you do miss that energy attachment, it just makes it easier. I probably didn't need the Cramorant, I don't think. If I just managed my resources better on that turn where I attacked into the Dusclops for not a knockout, could have just played smarter there. But I think it's definitely a buff. It's not a huge buff that I think people are talking about.
I think it's nuts, dude. I think it makes the deck completely unfair. I think it's crazy. All right, I got my next deck ready.
All right.
I think it's completely broken. Having a 1 energy attacker that pumps 150 for like a third of the game.
Yeah.
150 for 1 for a third of the game. Yes. It's crazy. All right, what you got for us this time?
I got Psychic.
Me too. I'm confident this time, though. I feel like my start was a little slow and weird that game. I was able to make the most of it by like sticking Wob for a little while and kind of dancing around, but things just kind of fell apart. Was never able to get Gallade online because Curly was prized. Never was able to put Rare Candy. Was never able to put Rare Candy and Gallade together in like the same hand. So things just got really weird there, but that's okay. That's okay. The one turn I was using Teammates, I was thinking I was gonna like blow up my Dusknoir to take out your Bibarel and then attack with Mewtwo, and then I was like, I can't even do that because my Dusknoir's priced. So like, it's all good. It's all good. I'm confident the Psychic will get me there. Psychic Mirror. Last mirror went well for me, so hopefully this one does too. I'll choose second. Still got a lot of Conquest ahead, but if Jack wins this one, then it is getting sketchy quick.
All right.
You're good.
All right.
Okay.
This is definitely one of the more tougher mirrors I think there is to navigate. There's so much just that the Psychic deck can do that each player will always have a lot of options as long as they're set up.
Something I really like about Psychic is I feel like it's a good deck at making comebacks. So that's why I was like really trying to claw on any chance I had there in that game. But I feel like part of my game plan against the colorless deck was to use Dusknoir to blow up Bibarel and then disrupt your hand. And I was just like never able to really put that together with the Dusknoir being prized. So hopefully I can do something like that in this game where I'm actually able to use the Dusknoir effectively.
Another one.
Okay, that's 2.
And that's one of the weaknesses of the colorless deck for sure. Whenever you get to cripple their draw engine.
The draw engine is quite robust.
It's very good when you have that draw engine going, but when you lose that Bibarel and even that Squovet,
oh yeah,
it can kind of fall apart quick.
That's for sure. Yeah, a lot of nothing going on. You're good?
Still nothing.
Dude, very basics.
I got a few of them in here at least. I would have expected the fighting deck to mulligan like this, not the psychic deck.
Right. I know. All right, I need to get my feet back under me. I feel like I'm getting battered around out here.
All right, we got one.
Cool. Most people say that there's a home field advantage to the stream setup, which is why I win so much. Jack is impervious to it. All right, good luck.
Good luck. I'll draw. I'll bench Latios. Attach a psychic energy to Latios. Pass.
Cool. Well, let's get moving. Buddy Poffin. Use that to go search out 2 basic Pokemon with 70 hit points or less. Put them straight to the bench. And
excuse me.
You're good? I'm thinking it's going to be... Okay. Thinking it's going to be Smoochum. And I'm thinking it's going to be... Really? Okay. Smoochum and Inkay. And then play Nest Ball. For Duskull. And then Guzma and Hala. Discard Mimikyu. And Dusknoir.
Okay.
And I'll go get Beach, Floatstone, and Capture Energy, Floatstone here, Capture Energy there, and use it. And I'll go get Necrozma.
This is definitely a solid setup that you've got going on.
Retreat into Smoochum, and I'll use Delightful Kiss.
That seems like about all you could ask for.
Yeah, pump 2 energy onto Necrozma, and it's going to be your go.
All right, I'll draw for turn. We'll just rip an Iono.
Cool. I'll get 6.
We'll play Town Map. Attach U-turn board to Mimikyu. Bench Necrozma. I'll pass.
Oh, baby. Let's go. Malamar. Level Ball. And with Level Ball, we'll get Curlia. The gang decided to show up, which feels great. And then Ultra Ball, discard. All quick ball, discard Wobbuffet. And then fail that. Attach. Counter energy to Necrozma, and I'll play N.
All right. Thank you. These 6 got to be better than those 3.
Gotta be, right?
You are good.
All right, you two. We'll both get 6. Refinement, discard Heavy Ball, and draw 2. Parallel into play. Retreat into Necrozma, and I'll special laser for the knockout.
All right, U-turn back to hand. Mimikyu goes down. Promote Latios and draw for turn. So, play teammates. Take those 2 cards off the teammates. I will go back in. Attach Horror Psychic to Necrozma. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin. Get Ralts and Natu.
Sure.
Attach TM Evolution. Attach U-turn board to Natu. And we'll use Evolution on these 2 guys. Get Kirlia and Xatu.
Cool. That goes?
Yep.
And I'll draw. Let's start with the refinements. But what to discard? All refinements. Discard Tropical Beach, draw 2. Enhanced Tamer your Horror Psychic.
Yo, alright.
Boss's Order Xatu.
Yikes.
Attach return to Boulder. Special laser for the knockouts.
Yep. U-turn comes back to hand. Xatu goes down.
Yo, thank you, Tony. That Prime sub in the 53 months. Appreciate it.
Promote Latios. And draw. Attach psychic energy. Refinement away Cleffa. Evolve into Gallade. I'll use Buddy Catch. It's quite a predicament. I will just take Tulip.
Gotta get some guys back, huh?
Yeah. Not really a great way to like try and guarantee an attack, so just gonna try and reestablish.
I was gonna say like D Valley maybe could have done it, but
not a way to guarantee it, unfortunately. And I'll use Tulip to just get back those 3.
Cool.
Rebench Natu. And we'll go U-turn board. Retreat, and we'll give you Necrozma. Pass.
Nice. I'll draw. How many cards in hand?
7.
7. Okay, let's go. Refinements. Evolve into Clops. Oh, yeah, that guy's in my discard pile. Right. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. Guzma Gallade.
Whew.
And I'm coming back in. 1, 3. You said 7 cards in hand?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. Actually, I'm coming back in with the
Jeez.
boulder because I've got 7 cards in hand. There we go. Adjusted
All right.
horn for 170.
Gallade goes down. We'll
What
promote.
happened? Why am I getting judged? What about the boulder? What happened? What'd I do? Did I mess something up? Double retreat. Oh, chill. Yeah. That was yeah.
All good. We're all good.
All right.
Play on.
Play ball.
All right. I will promote Latios. Draw for turn. Okay. Goes Atu. Clairvoyant Sense onto Necrozma. Earthen Vessel. Away Psychic Energy. Or away Hisuian Heavy Ball. Grab 2 Psychic Energy. Attach. Fog Crystal. We'll grab Inkay off the Fog Crystal. Attach, use clairvoyant sense, and we'll just Luster Purge for 180.
Sure. Promote Smoochum.
Take Raihan.
And draw. Okay. Rescue Stretcher. And I'll shuffle Iron Boulder, Dusknoir, and Mimikyu back into my deck.
Okay.
Then Mysterious Treasure, discard Ultra Ball to go get Dusknoir. I'll use Curse Blast and blow up your Xatu.
Alright, I will take Giratina.
Sure. Refinement, discard Judge, draw 2. And then evolve into Gallade, Psychic Recharge, play Hex Maniac as my supporter for turn, and then Special Laser for knockout.
Alright, Latios goes down, U-turn board comes back to hand. Promote Inkay. We'll just go straight into Necrozma. Draw. Bench Mimikyu. We will play Raihan. Attach a Psychic Energy to Necrozma.
I am weak to Psychic.
So am I. Take that card. I'll attach Recycle Energy. Attach U-turn board to Mimikyu. Mysterious Treasure away Muscle Band.
Sure.
Sorry.
You're good.
To get Malamar. We'll Super Rod. Yeah, Xatu, Natu, and 1 Psychic. Feels like it's all probably all for naught.
Yeah, I got a pretty big hand.
Yeah. Just basically needing to find an energy attachment because you'll have the Malamar to get the other one. Feels like Should be able to get it done. But we'll bench Giratina. And I will special laser, taking the knockout.
Yep. You go to 3. And then I'll use Buddy Catch.
Yeah.
Raihan. Yep. And then can just Raihan.
That's it
do
right
the
there.
Psychic Recharge. Boom. Swirly. There we go. Tie ball game. We're back 2-2. Got Psychic and Water on one side, Fighting and Colorless on the other side. 4 entirely different wins so far.
You think we'd be able to take a quick break real quick?
Yes, we can.
All right.
That's fine. I'm just feeling like I need to use the restroom. So let's go. Jack and I will be right back after this quick break. Make sure to check out the sponsors, FullGripGames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles, and DragonShield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories. We will be right back after this. Thanks for being here. Hang tight. All right, gamers, we are back and ready for game number 5 of our best of 7 conquest. The score is all tied up 2-2 right now. We've got Jack with a fighting and colorless win, and myself with a psychic and water win. And now I am quite excited to get to this next game. Yeah, let's get into it. Game number 5.
Let's see what we got.
Yes. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm ready to go. You know what you got?
Yep, I'm going to run water.
Cool. I am going dark.
All right.
And would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Yeah. Reshi in the chat says, where do you get the music from? I've been listening to Mew more lately. They've got a lot of great Pokemon remixes on YouTube. So that is the music. Mewmore, MEWMORE. Who will win? Jack with water or Andrew with dark? How do you feel about dark, Jack? I feel like dark's one of those decks that's really polarizing. Some people think it's broken. Some people think it sucks.
Dark and I have been on a love-hate relationship lately. It's just one of those decks where it feels great. Honestly, probably should have brought it because it feels like when you just got to win one, I think it can definitely do that. What I think Dark struggles with is that consistency over 5, 6, 7 rounds of making sure they get their guys going and setting up the best.
Yeah.
So, and that's what's frustrating because you get so close with Dark a couple times and it just lets you down and it feels frustrating, but like the Guzzlord's so strong. Weavile can hit crazy numbers. You've got a multitude of options for Zoroark. And you've got your own ability lock with the Weezing.
It's true.
I think the more classic, slower setup way with Dark is probably the better version to play rather than just trying to Spiritomb loop.
Yeah, I'm not into the Spiritomb loop strategy. I think it's a little cheesy.
But those decks can also get out of the gate fast. So
it's true. Sometimes.
That's why people like those.
Sometimes.
For sure.
Sometimes. Every deck can get out of the gate fast sometimes. Okay, I got nothing. Question is, what do you do the rest of the time?
Yes.
Thank you, Jorker, for that sub. I appreciate it. 10 months. I'm up against a setup deck, so I'm feeling that I'd like to get Galarian Weezing if possible. Okay.
Got one?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'll take my mulligan. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. And I'm up first?
Yes.
Draw. Dang, I still got the wrong freaking Sneasel in here, dude. This sucks. All right. No, I'm playing 70 hit point because of the dragon guy. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly
100%,
it.
100%.
Exactly.
Yep. All right. Energy to Guzzlord. Go ahead.
Draw turn. All right. Let's just go for it. We'll go Arvin.
Okay.
Come on. All right, there's that. And there's that. So we will grab, let's do some actual prize checking first, making sure that's the right play. in the deck. Alright, we'll just go Buddy Buddy Poffin, TM Evolution. We'll throw the TM Evolution on there, and I'll play Buddy Buddy Poffin. Off that, Buddy Buddy Poffin, we'll grab Remoraid and Frigibax. And then nothing else really that I want to do, so we will just use Evolution.
That's a pretty strong start
to evolve these guys up. So I'll grab Octillery and Arctibax.
That is not bad.
Evolution goes away.
Yes, indeed. Interesting. Never really where I want to be with Cynthia and Caitlin as the supporter, but that's fine. We'll play Cynthia and Caitlin and discard Super Rod. Draw 3. Cool. Purloin down. Evolution Incense. For Weavile. Okay. Not the most explosive start here, but that's fine. Not at all, really. That's okay. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll get Evolution Incense, evolve Sneasel into Weavile. I mean, dude, if you smack me around with the turn 2 Wailord, like, all right, bro. All right, sure. Then that's just what it is, isn't it? Attach to Guzzlord, and I'll Mountain Munch.
All right, that's cool. I'll draw for turn.
Holy smokes, dude. What happened in here? Russ Pancake gave out 20 subs.
Whoa.
Dude, get some hype going in the Twitch chat for Russ Pancake. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for the generosity and the hype. Let's get some hype going for Russ Pancake. Thank you, Russ Pancake, for the 20 gifteds. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Get some hype going in the chats.
All right. I will evolve into Wailord.
Uh-huh.
I will play Chaotic Swell. Let's see. And we'll throw a Capture Energy.
Sure.
Onto Wailord as well. Yep. We'll get Squirtle. Off the Capture Energy.
Sure, sure.
And then big Abyssal Hand for 1 card. We'll pass.
Woohoo! He lives. Draw. I've got Lipard now, and I'll use trade. Discard tag call. Draw 2. Okay. Yeah. The Guzzy. And then retreats. And I'll Assault Gate for 90. Why don't we?
Seems pretty good, just getting some damage down.
Yeah, that thing's kind of tough to knock out, so.
Evolve into War Turtle. We'll attach an energy. And we're kind of in the same spot where...
Yeah, my Guzma Hollow is prized, which is why I didn't go looking for it with tag call.
And we'll Abyss Land for 1 again. Dive Ball.
Okay, we're moving.
For Baxcalibur. We'll play Letter. For Double Water. Evolve into Baxcalibur. Super cold. Do I want to put this other one down? Yeah, we'll super cold the other one here. And Hydro Pump.
Hydro Pump? Yeah, sounds good to me. Okay, and I'll promote Guzzlord draw. Oh boy. Trade, discard Glaring Wheezing, and draw 2. Uh-huh. Bench Sableye, Excavate. Okay, we'll put that there. Yes, leave that there. Very good. Bench Spiritomb, build some Spites. We've got 3 abilities in play, so 150 plus 90. That'll do it.
Yeah, that does do it.
All right, let's retreat into Weavile, and I'll Evil Admonition for 150 damage plus the 90s, 240 for knockouts.
Yeah, we'll promote Baxcalibur. I'll draw. Evolve into Blastoise. I will Rescue Stretcher. Those 2 back. Play Teammates. Take those 2 off the Teammates. I'm going to go back in.
Cool.
So, we'll play Capacious Bucket. get 2 water, and we'll quick ball away Guzma. For Kyogre.
Okay.
We'll bench Kyogre. Super cold. Then have I Abyssal Hand this turn yet?
I don't recall. What do you guys think, chat?
I thought I just played Teammates.
Might have just played Teammates. This might have been tilted from last turn.
All right. And then, so, 4 cards off Abyssal Hands.
Cool.
Nest Ball. Go get the whale.
Sure.
He's coming back. Buster Tail for 130.
Yep, he's down. Promote. Guzzlord and draw. Play Rescue Stretcher. I'm going to put Sneasel, Weavile, and Galarian Wheezing. Yeah, Sneasel, Weavile, Galarian Wheezing back into the deck. I'll use yeah, Dark Patch to Sableye. And then shuffle these up. Build some Spite while I'm thinking about it. Put another damage counter on Spiritomb. And then I'll end up using Excavate. Take a look at the top card of my deck before we get into doing anything else. Okay, let's Excavate. Discard that. And then Iono. So I'll get 5, you get 4. Trade. Discard Darkness. Draw 2. Attach Twin Energy to Guzzlord and retreat into Sableye. And I'll disable for 10.
Yeah, I can't use Buster Tail.
That's right.
All right. Let's see. What can I do then? We'll attach to Kyogre. Doesn't feel great to do that myself. Field Blower, your Floatstone.
Okay.
And I'll bump my own Chaotic Swell. Abyssal Hand for 3.
Check your mic a little bit. Pull it.
Pull it forward.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Is that better?
A little better.
All right. I'll play Irida.
Sure.
All right. Off Irida, I'll grab those.
Cool.
Evolve here.
It's only 2.
It is only 2, so 1 stays.
Yep.
All right. All right, we're good either way. Into Kyogre. Superior Energy Retrieval. For 4.
Sure.
Throw 3 on the Kyogre. 1 onto the Whale Lord.
Sure.
Then I think I still need to. I gotta shuffle. And I will Dynamic Wave and hit the Guzzlord.
Sure. Everything else back to hand? Yep. Okay.
Take the prize.
Draw. Okay. Trade, discard, enhanced hammer. Well, excavate. Crazy world we live in if I discard that. Keep that there. Okay. Trade, discard enhanced hammer, draw 2. Artisan and use it. Build some spite. Okay. There's a route.
Yeah.
I have a route. It's not great, but here we are. Hiding Darkness Energy here. Versus Seeker for Iono and play it. So I'll get 5 and you get 3. Hisui and Heavy Ball. Okay, fail that. Treats. And All Ascension.
Yep.
Into Galarian Wheezing.
Yeah.
And it's your go.
All right, I'll draw for turn. Does not feel like... I'll play Brooklet.
Sure.
And I'll use Brooklet. Off the Brooklet, I'll take Sobble.
Mm-hmm.
Let's count. Play rope.
Dang, they always have it. That's crazy.
Going to Bax Caliber. Super Cold 1. Abyssal Hand for 4. Super Cold. Another and another there. And then, yeah, we'll just Buster Tail.
Okay, 2 left. Draw. Let's go. Trade to discard double colorless. Bench Sneasel. Build Spites. Raihan. Darkness Energy there. Get Dark Claw.
Okay. $150.
Yep. Cool. Retreats, and then Anguish Cry for 150 in the knockouts.
Promote the whale. Draw. Attach, splash. Play Soothing Heavy Ball. Fail it. Is that 100? Is that 100? Nessa. Just 4 water energy. 1 there.
Oh yeah, I'm cooked.
3 there. And Hydro Pump.
Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Promote, draw. Dude. The 240 hit point whale twice. Not great. Let's play Nest Ball. I don't think there's anything in here that can
That's
save
a pretty
me.
art. I like that art.
Yeah, it's nice. Paralyzing Gaze.
Is that on a coin flip?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get Sarua. Use trade, discard Guzman Hala, draw 2. Yep, you got this one.
All right.
All right, Jack's on match points. But I ain't going to go down that easy. I've got 2 decks I'm very confident in left. But, dang, dude, like that was wild. Water deck was really tough to take down there.
Yeah, that's like when you get both of them set up, it just kind of becomes like you kind of become fearless.
Oh yeah,
you're not worried about
yeah. Like on the turn where like I Iono'd you and had the wheezing up, I was like, all right, I need like a couple turns here of Jack like kind of doing nothing. Nope, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Nope. So that's fine. That's fine. I'll get to choose to go second now, and I know I've got your psychic deck's your last one. Yep. So
Yes.
that's fine with me. I'm confident in how this is going to go. I just got to win 2 in a row. Easy.
Assuming you're just running back dark.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We're going with darkness, choosing to go second. That's fine. So I've got darkness and colorless left myself. So I just need to beat Jack's psychic deck with both darkness and colorless. All right. Or Jack just wins the conquest right here and I'm washed forever. Let's freaking go. It's been a good series so far.
It's been very back and forth.
A lot of solid performances, yeah.
Yeah, other than the water mirror, I think it's been fairly decent games. Fairly good games.
Oh, the water mirror was great. What are you talking about, Jack? It went exactly as I planned. Yes. Exactly as I planned it. I've had a couple starts today that have just been like pretty glacial, so maybe I can just have a couple games where things just like go really smooth. That'd be great.
Yes, that would be luck turning around. Would be good.
Yeah, with the psychic deck one, I was just
stays.
like kind of draw passing for a little while, and then with the dark deck, Cynthia and Caitlin turn one going first, or like is your first supporter going first? Is like, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, definitely. It's always tough ripping that card when there's nothing in the discard.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll go second.
5-6.
You have a basic?
I do.
I do not.
All right, help me out a bit.
Yeah, ideally against a deck like Water, I really want to, like lead Galarian Weezing and kind of like slow you down while I get a board that can, like actually respond to what you're doing. But if I can't do that, you guys are going to outmuscle mine every time.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'll take my one.
Sure. Good luck.
Good luck. I'm going first. I'll draw for turn. Swinging heavy ball. Fail it. Go ahead. You got?
No, dude. I've got another freaking Cynthia and Caitlin. This is just the story of the day. Cynthia and Caitlin. I'll discard Galarian Weezing and draw 3. Okay. And I will fake out. Nothing.
Oh.
All right.
Copycat, fake out. All right, I'll reroll.
Heads. I am paralyzed. 20 damage. Yikes, dude. Floatstone and research. Got to discard all that.
All right.
Better than what I was rocking with, though, so I'll get 7.
Yeah. Getting to play the game.
Love that. Evolve into Liepard, heal from paralysis, bench Sneasel, play a Suian Heavy Ball. I forgot to play my Rescue Stretcher to put the Weezing back into the deck. That's cool. Off the Hisuian Heavy Ball, I'll get Guzzlord.
Okay.
Darkness to Guzzlord. Trade. Slash for knockout.
Yeah, that makes sense. Draw for Tulip.
All right.
Bench Mooncue, attach an energy. Yeah. Field blower, the float stone. Here go.
Dude, this Liepard's going nuts right now.
Yeah, Slash is getting in there.
Okay. Trade. Discard Evo Soda. Draw 2. Okay. Guzman, Hala. Discard. Man. Enhanced Hammer. And Coughing. And I'll get Dark City. Double colorless.
Yeah.
And a U-turn board.
Okay.
Attach double colorless. Bench Hoopa. Slash for knockouts.
Yep. Trainer's mail. Take research.
There we go.
I will attach TM Evolution. And yeah, we'll just research.
Did you ever shuffle off to the trainer's mail?
No, I did not. You're right.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think it's probably all said and done, but we'll see.
Game 7. What if?
All
You're
right. Oh gosh. Let's see. I'll bench Mew. Discard Ultra Ball and discard Psychic and Cleffa off the Ultra Ball. And grab Ralts.
Cool.
I attached return last turn.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So I'll attach to Ralts and Evolution into Curlia.
Draw. Use trade. Much to think about. Quick ball, discard Artisan. Get Spiritomb. And then attach U-turn board and I'll M. Really hate to do that, but
Helping me out.
I know, it's just kind of the only sport I had. I'll build some spite while I'm thinking about it. I'd love to find an energy here. That'd be swell. Okay, so I'm going to get 4 and you get 6.
All right.
Okay. Energy to Guzzlord, retreats. Yeah, and that'll be a red banquet for 2.
Yep. Promote you. Draw for turn. Attach U-turn board. Bench Latios. I'll play Evolution Incense. Go grab Gallade. We're going to go back in. Mysterious Treasure, discarding Cynthia. Cards in hand?
I've got 5.
Iron Boulder. Mysterious Tale. Top 6 cards. Take level ball.
Sure.
We'll refine the level ball away. Bench not to attach to Boulder. Gallade.
Yep.
And Buddy Catch.
Your Boulder does actually get the math because I have a -20 psychic resistance, so you got to do 170.
Yep, that's the take Marnie.
Okay. Do you have D-Valley in hand already?
No.
Ah,
Nah,
so you're hoping that it's one of the 5.
That's what I'm saying. It needs to be one of the 5.
Yes.
And then I will Marnie.
All right, let's see. Can Jack pull the D-Valley? He's nuts.
I got it.
Yes, he does.
And I will retreat 4 cards.
4 cards.
Adjusted Horn.
There we go. 170 -20, 150. Perfect knockouts. It's because it's the Master Ball one. Dang,
Yes.
that's crazy. I'll promote Lipard and draw.
My one lucky pull from.
Yes. Let's go. Build Spite while I'm thinking about it. Okay. 1 card gets me the dub, so let's see if we can find it.
1 card?
1 card, dude. And it's just, I can't hit you for weakness here. Boss or Guzma wins, so. Oh.
You're one short. You're a prize short.
I just knock you out here. Oh, yeah. I'm a prize short. Man. Dang, I gotta take 2 knockouts? This sucks. I should look at the board more. All right. That's fine. Let's go. Pokegear. And I'll take Marnie.
All right.
And then bench Zorua. I'm doing 70 times 2. Yep. Attached to Spiritomb. Level Ball. For Sableye. Cool. And then I'll attach Dark Claw to Zero. Play Marnie. Okay, and I get 5, you get 4.
Yep.
Dark City into play. Excavate. Discard Buddy Buddy Poffin. And trade to discard Guzma. Draw 2. Retreats. And I'll Anguish Cry for 70 times 2, 140 in the knockouts. Go to 1 prize.
All right. Promote Mew. I'll draw for turn. Well, Mysterious Tail. So we'll take Town Map. Oh, yeah, it's rough. And we'll Buddy Catch. Alright, off teammates. I'll take teammates off Buddy Catch, and I'll grab those 2 cards.
2 mystery cards.
They're going to get played, so you'll see what they are pretty quick. Parallel.
Okay.
We got a Fog Crystal. Oh, tell me that's my mistake. Take Giratina off the Fog Crystal. Yeah. That's a bummer.
You missing an attack?
Yeah.
I've got boss for game anyway.
Okay.
Lampard can do it.
I figured you would be able
Slash,
to get there at some point.
So, yeah. All right, game 7. Let's go. All right, a true test of the power of colorless. Jack has his colorless win already. I'm about to see if I can go get mine. Game 7 doesn't get any better than that. Let's go. The right amount of content. 7 games to decide the Conquest champion. I've got to say, it's been a good one already, though, so definitely some back and forth games. Definitely some thoughts of lists that I got to tweak.
Sure.
I got to tweak some of my lists. I'm feeling it. Feeling like maybe nah, the lists are perfect. All right. Nah, the lists are perfect. Maybe my water list needs a little look at. That's the one that I haven't visited water in a long time. And I was feeling like my water deck was like setting up a little slow. Dark getting out muscled by water, that can happen for sure. They get a solid setup, so I'm not too stressed about that.
Yeah, Dark Reach, it's something that's changing with the new Journey Together set is that 240 number is something that I think every deck has to think about.
Right.
Like
It's insane.
What are their ways?
Right.
So
it is ridiculous. All right, so I've got my colorless deck with the hop stuff and the pink sleeves. Jack, you choosing to go first or second?
I'll choose second.
Okay. Sounds good.
I haven't gotten to go second yet with the psychic deck, so we'll see if I can get up and moving.
All right, just give me a start where I don't go like Cynthia Caitlin pass. That'd be great. Would love that.
I would just love to get some basics on the board. That's like what I seem to have struggled with this deck so far. So let's get the board set up.
All right, let's go.
All right. Draw 7. Do you have a basic?
I do.
I do not.
Okay. All right, Game 7 prediction. Let's go. Who's going to win it all? Jack with Psychic.
Oh, did you get the wrong one?
Did I what?
Was that the Dark Water game or was that the Dark
I don't
Psychic
remember,
game?
man. I don't know. Maybe I gave the wrong people. I don't know. Oops. Whatever.
You're gambling your points, so that's on everyone.
Can't trust
in
me,
chat.
dude. Is it water? No, Jack doesn't have one. Oh, that was the old one.
The old
Andrew
one.
Dark versus Jack with water. Oh, yeah. Oops. I definitely paid out the wrong people for that. Sorry. Okay, this one I'm totally going to pay out the right people, though. Promise.
Not again.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Yes.
This is not looking well. No reason to give colorless more cards to work with.
That's exactly what colorless wants. So I even brought this guy along still, just because I figured people will be playing fighting and expecting to just get free wins against colorless. He's got a nice fighting resistance.
Yeah, he's good. I think the cram helps, and I think you can just kind of muster through fighting still. Without it, it's just like fighting just has to work.
Fighting's
that's
so
its biggest
free
struggle.
with this thing. So free.
With that, yes.
You're good.
5.
Got one?
Yes.
All right, I'll take my 2.
It's practically guaranteeing. Oh,
Good
God.
luck. Draw.
It's almost just as bad.
Hisui and Heavy Ball. Oops. Town map. There we go. Okay. Hisui and Heavy Ball into town map. Bench Lugia. Double energy to Snorlax. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's a lot right there. That's some pressure for sure. Go Buddy Buddy Poffin. Yeah. Grab Cleffa and Ralts. We'll play Fog Crystal. Grab a Psychic Energy. We'll attach and retreat into Cleffa. And then I'll play Battle Compressor.
Sure.
Well. Discard the Giratina. What else do we want to get rid of? All right. And then we'll also throw a Psychic Energy.
Cool.
I'll use Giratina's Distortion Door.
Okay.
Put Training Court into play, and I'll use Training Court to bring an energy back.
Okay.
And I will Grasping Draw to fill my hand of 7.
Cool.
All right.
Draw. Well, that's not terribly exciting. Fury Belt here. Parallel City here. Pass.
All right. Well, draw for turn. Evolve into Xatu. Clairvoyant Sense. Attach for turn. Can't do any of that, so we'll just Hooky Gear.
Okay.
I'll take Marnie. Attach U-turn board to Xatu. And I think we just gotta go for it with Marnie.
Yep. My hand was looking
Oh, man.
Beautiful. Okay, I get 4, you get 5.
Yes. Play soon, heavy ball. We'll take the boulder.
Okay.
Rope. We'll go into Zatu, and we'll retreat back and grasping draw to draw 3 cards.
Cool. Okay. Draw for turn. Let's go Trainer's Mail. Winona.
It's pretty good.
Is that what I want to do? Yeah, that's fine. Play Winona. I just got to set up. Like, if I don't set up, I'm going to be silly not to set up. It's just silly. Why not? And why not set up? All right. I'm going to Winona and go get Bidoof. Beaverell.
Okay.
And
Hopslax.
That's fine. Bench Squovitz. Attach powerful colorless energy to Hopslax. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Earthen Vessel. Discarding TM Evolution. Go grab 2 Psychic Energy. We'll Clairvoyant Sense onto the Ralts. Attach Recycle Energy for turn. Let's see here. Ultra Ball away Psychic Energy and Malamar. Go grab Curlia. Evolve into Curlia. I will play Energy Retrieval to get back 2 Psychic Energy.
Yep.
And we'll Refinement one of them away. Retreat into Latios.
Yep.
And Luster Purge.
All right, recycle back to hand. Yep. Okay.
We'll take a prize.
Yep. You are up for now. Promote Snorlax. Draw. Evolve into Bibarel. And a lot of energy prized. You didn't play a supporter this last turn.
No, I did not.
No. All right, let's go Industrious Incisors. Draw 2. Okay. Guzma and Hala. Discard Arvin and Ultra Ball. And I'll go get Therapeutic Energy. TM Turbo Energize. And Artisan. Let's actually just get that Hops band, huh? Yeah, that's fine.
Seems fair.
Final answer. Okay. Attach Therapeutic to Snorlax. Thumping Snore for knockout. And I'll take the cap. Take a Fire Energy.
All right, I'll promote Xatu. Draw for turn. Bench Iron Boulder. I will Clairvoyant Sense onto the Curlia and draw 2. Evolve into Gallade and Buddy Catch.
Sure.
Take Teammates. Off the Teammates, grab those 2 cards. Cards in hand.
5.
All Field Blower.
Okay.
Bench Necrozma. attach a horror psychic for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Play Dimension Valley. So much to always be thinking about.
For sure.
Retreat into Glade. Swirling Slice.
Okay. You pass an energy back.
Back to Boulder.
Cool. Snorlax goes down. I will promote Squovit. Draw. Nest Ball. Nest Ball for Hops Cramorant.
Okay.
Hops Choice Band to Hops Cramorant. Play Artisan. Attach to Squovit for turn. Wellness Fishing Rod. Put those two back into the deck.
Okay.
And then I'll Artisan to go get Snorlax back. And then I'll use Nest Dash, put that card on the bottom of the deck, draw one. And then Industrious Incisors, draw 4. Retreat into Hops Cramorant, and then I'll use Raihan as my supporter for turn to attach Fire Energy to Snorlax and go search my deck for a card. And I'll just go get Buddy Buddy Pop and play it, get Minccino.
All right.
And then, with all of that, I will use Cramorant Spit, not so innocently. I don't know what it's called. Not so innocent Spit for 180 with all my buffs.
All right.
For free. Wow. And then I will gladly take the rope.
All right. I will promote Zatu.
Fickle Spitting, huh?
Yeah, Fickle Spit. Heavy Ball. Fail it. I will use Artisan. Go get Inkay. Let me check one thing.
I think this might be the most broken card in all of Gym Leader Challenge format. I think it's ridiculous. Like, under no circumstances should I be knocking out a Gallade in one hit for free. Like in the middle of the game. That's just ridiculous. I didn't even need a board state. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go get the guy and shoo.
Yeah, he does just.
He doesn't even need an ability to do. I mean, like he needs Snorlaxes, I guess, but.
Or the stadium if you play that.
Right.
I'll use
Parallel
of
sure.
my own. cards in hand?
5.
Play Tulip. Ralts, Curlia, Psychic Energy, and Malamar.
Mm-hmm.
Bench the Ralts. Clairvoyant Sense. Play Level Ball. Take Mew.
Mm-hmm.
Attach Recycle Energy for... Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that works. Retreat into Necrozma and Special Laser.
Okay, he goes down. Promote Hop, Snorlax, and draw. Let's go Rescue Stretcher for Cramorant. Jet Energy for Cramorant. Cards in hand.
He's back.
Cards in hand?
10.
10. Okay. Luxurious Cape to Snorlax. Ooh, I don't have Nestash. Incisors for 2. Okay. Let's play Versus Seeker for Guzman Hala. Guzman Hala, discard Fan Rotom and Chinchino.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get Fury Belts, double colorless energy, and I believe that's it. Yes. Okay, Fighting Fury Belts, double colorless energy. Okay. Double colorless energy to Snorlax over here. I attached the jet this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Fighting Fury Belts to Snorlax here. And Fickle Spit for the knockouts. I'll take N.
Alright, Recycle comes back to hand. That's not the right guy. Promote Zatu. Draw for turn. Evolve into Malamar. Evolve into Curlia. Distortion Door.
Mm-hmm.
Hops, lax. And this is just effects of attack, so yeah, just regular lax. Cards in hand.
4.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Versus Seeker.
Mm-hmm.
For Tulip. Get back Gallade. And yeah, we'll get back Gallade in 3.
Mm-hmm.
Clairvoyant Sense. Attach for turn. Recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat into Giratina and Shadow Impact.
Sure.
Put 4 on Malamar.
Okay. Jack goes to 2. I'll promote Snorlax and draw. Double colorless energy and.
Yep.
And we'll see what we can find off this. Need these ends to buff out here. I do need to find a way to skip ahead. So hand disruption gonna be the name of the game for me. All right, I get 3, you get 2. Special charge, put double turbo and jet energy back into the deck.
Okay.
Field blower, just your parallel. Yep. Play Pokegear.
Oh man.
Take Kuzma. Okay. And then I will incisors for 4. Floatstone there. And thumping snore for the knockouts. See if I wake up. I don't.
Cards in hand.
It's about to be 5.
Alright, recycle comes back.
I'll take the Evolution Incense.
What's that to? Draw for turn. Attach recycle energy. You're at 5. Evolution Incense. To get Gallade.
Mm-hmm.
Five cards in hand. 5 cards in hand. Evolve Psychic Recharge onto the Gallade.
Mm-hmm.
Just I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Now we'll retreat and adjusted horn for 170.
Okay. Yikes.
So he's at 180.
180. See if I wake up. No. Draw. Okay. Yikes. Man. Okay. That is tough. 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 Cards in hand. 2.
2.
Okay. And then... Yes. Okay. I'll use Industrious Incisors. Tag Call.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Grab Mallow and Lana. And then... Mallow and Lana. Into Bibarel. Finish shuffling. And then Thumping Snore for the knockouts.
Recycle comes back.
Take Capture Energy. See if I wake up. I do.
Oh man, that is. Draw. Town map. Cards in hand.
3.
So 60. So
You have to do 190.
I have to do 190. Go Clairvoyant Sense. Let's go Buddy Catch. Alright. Arvin, grab Night Stretcher, get the boulder.
Okay.
Fail the tool.
No way.
Oh, did I fuck that up?
You've already done the Clairvoyant Sense.
Yeah. You have 3 though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick myself if I have a tool in that deck, and that's what I needed. So I can go Psychic Recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have the Recycle Energy,
Mm-hmm.
but now I'm at 2. And you have 3, so I'm 1 short. Did I really just...
You didn't have
There
it.
was no tool.
All right.
There
You
was no
didn't
tool.
have
I
it. You didn't have
I didn't
it.
have it.
You didn't have it.
Alright. I don't feel so dumb.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, because you're just gonna swing back.
Yeah. Woo! All right. That was close. I was gonna let you have it if you had the tool in your deck. I wasn't gonna let it come down to that. So
No,
if the tool was there, I would have just been like, yeah, you got it, bro. But
one card short.
1 card short on the Adjusted Horn with the Muscle Band. That's crazy. Oh, if you Buddy Catched first, you could have maybe done it. You could have maybe matched at the end there. Apparently.
Yeah, but
It's cool.
So
it's
if
easy
I
to get fried.
If I Buddy Catch first, because then I just go grab the Arvin. I would have needed to I think it would have worked out. Yeah.
Close one. Yeah.
That's tough.
Close
All
one for
right.
sure. Yeah. That was really I'm willing to put an asterisk next to that. That was about as close as it gets, so
That was
coming
coming
down
to
to game
7 games. That
I
was
know, right?
definitely a tight conquest.
I think that those were some really hard fought games, really close. And the Cramorant seems nuts. And honestly, all the decks seemed good though. So they all seemed good. Like every deck we played
everything seemed to have a game.
Seemed
where
good.
It functioned. Yeah.
Yeah. GG's. Apparently Mimikyu
game.
could have copycat with the Muscle Band, maybe. If you had access to it.
I guess I was just honed in on the boulder.
It's cool.
Realizing
man.
90.
Yeah, I mean, I made a bunch of kind of missteps there along the way. Playing GLC optimally is really hard to do. It is really.
Yeah, and going at it seven games straight.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Is tough.
Right. Yeah. But you did great, Jack. Really appreciate having you on. There's some really good games for sure. And yeah, man. I mean, you were kicking my butt almost all day. So it was
so close right there.
Yeah, it was a great series for sure. GG's, man.
Good
Pleasure
game.
to have you on. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Monday with Ben Morse for some more Gym Leader Challenge. Ben, maybe we should do a conquest, Ben. Screw just playing colorless over and over. We should do Ben Morse, you're in the chat. Let's do a conquest on Monday. All right. And I'm gonna sweep you, Ben. 4-0. There we go. Yes, conquest. All right. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Thank you guys so much for the support. We'll see you on Monday.